Boom. Boom. I saw that. That's a really pretty bust that you got going on there. I likes it. Got that nice chart skin, and then you've got that texture that. So is the texture sculpted in, or are you having to build that up by hand for the blue dress? The blue top or the teal top or whatever it is. We are going to try to finish up this gal. Where I left off was getting the right side of the skin to match the left side of the skin. Kind of don't like the full redness that I had in there before, so we're going to mix it up a little bit. Oh, sorry, hey, I forget that you do other things. I don't see it in your Discord. I only see the miniatures and models. Do I have to be a part of a new thing? Oh, biscuit. Ah, I clicked it in the wrong window and now that chat's all screwed up for the rest of the night. Ah, that does look good. Ask me on that 30. Ask me on that 30, Queen. Oh, stretch. Oh. Yeah. Looks pretty, hey? what am I doing? All right. I need to get out from the unbalanced and unfocused aspects of my life really quick and refocus and rehome. Dun. Sleepy! How are you? Hmm? What's up, Sleepy? We're doing all right. I'm waiting. I'm prepared for the lem redeem, so we will see who redeems it first. Nem. Kitty treat. It is that night. Someone will redeem a cat treat for Catra. I kind of put a line in. I'm both happy and not happy with how parts of this are working out for me right now. So I have been in a bit of a struggle bus, quite honestly, trying to get it to places that I want it to be.
Emotional damage.
Distro_ on the request a dad joke.
Okay. Daystra Runda. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Chaos or not. Want to hear a joke about construction? Nah. Like Texas, I'm still working on it. Well, I mean, it doesn't always. I mean, it cycles through everyone, Jay. Siri is a global bot. She's not just my bot. You know, she sees a couple of different streamers. Or they see a couple of different streamers, really. Shouldn't genderize a bot. So, me and Smiling were talking about this a little bit last time on a stand frame, just a smidge. Is sometimes I grow really frustrated when people are describing how to make things work. I bet this one works. Cats don't have sweat glands over their bodies like humans do. Instead, they sweat only through their paws. Interesting. So that's why their paws are always so warm. But often at times, people will be like, just change it as an object. And it's like, what object? Well, just treat it like a cylinder, and you want to have light reflecting off a cylinder. Okay. So between the beans, you do watch The Girl with Dogs, right? Hey, the YouTube groomer, the Canadian YouTube groomer. I could. Oh my God, you should go watch some of her YouTube stuff. It is absolutely ridiculous. She does like a short form, like 2 minute jump cut grooming, and huskies are the best. She's like, oh, and here we go. Let me get my ear protection on for the husky really quick that's about to sing the song. Um, oh, you just had a realization? Just now it got real? Did people stop being mean and they started being real? Thank you for that stream streak, Solo. You'll have to tell Layden also. What is your realization there, hey? Tell me. You have a hair appointment and you expect to be done in 2 hours or an hour and a half? Bold statement, Cotton. Bold statement right there. Well, I mean, I know that women, I mean, I need to get a haircut as well. And I have to swing by because it is really starting to bother me. And I meant to try to go today, but then I got sidetracked with work. I was like, I just want to get a freaking haircut. But on Saturdays, the number of times that I've gone in and it's been too long is impressive. Um, to get a haircut, it could be an adventure for me sometimes. Ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, didn't winter technically start for the North? Didn't you have Sean Bean say winter is coming? Hmm. I mean, mine's kind of doing whatever it wants to do right now. I have to get my bandanas out and realized it was on my head again. I was like, oh yeah, I want to get rid of this stupid thing. And just so you know, hey, you do not have to be painting when you're doing the stay in frame thing with us. It's meant to be a time when you're doing art or a hobby thing that you want to do. In case that was like something that was going to bother you. It's a co-hobby space. I have too dark of a line that's running in between and thin that line out. The line is too dark. That is what's messing with me right now. Oh, that's what I want to buy. I forgot. Stupid Amazon already closed it. Oh well. I will do it tomorrow. Probably. Nim 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 nim. How you doing, King? What's up?
Dicks and Balls would like to give Katu a treat.
See, I knew someone was going to redeem it. I knew it was going to get redeemed. You did. You did get to do it. All right. We got chicken. We got her some chicken. Catra. 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 You think she knew? What's up? What's up? How foolish of me, human. Whoops. I went a little too quick with the lemon. Yes. She is. So in the evenings, I usually give her like crunchy treats. And I ran out of the one treat. The, uh, the, uh, I'm trying to think of the words. Those greeny ones that you could give them. Yeah. Now it's now it's going to go back to doing whatever she was doing before. Okay, thanks. Bye. So, um, I'd gotten some of like those really soft, like really stinky. The brand that makes the tubes makes like a soft chew treat. Like the first couple of nights, she's like, "Yes, this is my life. I want these. Give them to me. I am excited to eat them. More. Give me more. Don't care if it's going to upset my stomach. Give them to me." Um, she started bowing out of them and didn't like eating them that much. And she could only do like one or two before she's like, "This is too much for me, bro." Which I found to be a really weird interaction. I think I can bring this other side up without having to redo too. Well, use a little bit of red. A little bit of this. And I can lighten it up like that and then glaze over it. Huzzah, he says to himself. Huzzahs. Huzzah to the tippers. Or it's go back and watch whatever, sit wherever she was at so she could either sleep or relax or plot my demise later. One of the two. We will see. But how did your R2 go? R2D2 go, King? I was work was a lot. It was a lot. Yay! I looked back and saw that you had rated out, and I was like, oh, okay. It's not backwards. It's just unique. Thank you for that follow. Ah, yeah. I understand. I understand completely. I try to like look at that and make sure it's like, oh, I'm going to be respectful of other people's times because they are important things to be respected. What do you mean, doobies? Is it doobies or dobbies? Dobbies. Dobbies, not doobies. Doobies would have an extra O in there. They do stream. They are a relatively new streamer, if I'm not mistaken. Or new to me, anyway. I've tried to check out their stream every so often. And we might go join Daystra tonight and just chill with them a little bit and hang out. Ah, welcome in, Dobbs. We just finished giving Katra some lem lem lem. And now we are just trying to see how many different ways we can screw up skin. Okay. Welcome in, Frog. Your mom scared the absolute F out of you. How did she do that, Jay? Did she leave the oven on again? Uh, there we go. That side's looking a little bit more like that side now. Bonsoir, monos amis. Welcome in, Marco. How are you? Oh, the good old classic. Hey, you there, buddy. What you doing? I'm re-energizing. I had the last couple of weeks of work have been like mentally draining, and I think I've like adjusted a little bit. So I'm starting to find that groove again. Though the only thing I'm upset about is I did not get to spend longer at the meat market and talk to the pretty lady there. But that's okay. Um, I mean, he got his groove back. Yeah, more frog. Yeah. By the way, Canada, sincerely, the South. This is a bust from the Lyon Creative. He was inspired by a beer advert. Whoops, 1 second. Uh, he's recently posted both of his busts to My Mini Factory. So I have this one, which is inspired by a beer can, I think is what he said. And the other one, which is a druid of the Whispering Woods that I look forward to painting. Um, if I remember correctly, he took a silver or gold from ReaperCon for painting this one, or painting his own bust in 2 different categories. Thank you for that stretch, Lynn Roses. I'm working on my list so far. So this is my goals for 2026. I'm going to cut off at the end of this November and say that's when my painting year starts over. Or kind of have like a herp a derp through December and just kind of butts and putts because but she's going to be on that list as well. I've got a couple of like big projects that I really need to like mentally get through so I can clear my plate to like devote the attention that I want to. So I didn't plan on doing another bust like this, but when the Lion posted, I was like, oh, this would be a really great thing for myself and Layden and Smiling to paint up together and see how we all take slightly different approaches to it. So I added my freehand here and drew in the fleur de lis. I'm just talking about the bust. Just talking about a bust. And just kind of like the goofiness of being able to paint it up and paint along with friends on. No. I think if I send another bust, Layden might send me a glitter bomb in return, being like, stop sending me gray things. What do you mean ID? But to be fair, it's not a yet conversation, Layden. Banana. It's kind of an I. So I've been telling this story. I've been trying to tell this story all morning, all evening. Wow, morning. All right. I thought I was doing better for energy levels, but I just confused evening and morning, so that's good. Um, so everybody talks when you're placing highlights. How do you place a highlight? What do you place a highlight like? What does a highlight look like? Think of it as a shape and think of it as a cylinder or a sphere or a rod. All of those will kind of get you most of them. A rod and a cylinder are about the same. You just need one line down it. Okay. What is a boob? A boob is kind of a sphere. So should I have a big, like, circly spot right here and then kind of ignore the rest? Or should I put two circles in? Or should I treat it like the top of a sphere, bottom of a sphere, and put a line down the center for a rod? Yeah. Is what I say to that. Yeah, is what I say to that. Yeah. It's just in my head, it doesn't work. And it just shuts down. I just shut down with it sometimes. And I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. Bruh. Wow. Oh, good old Ben Stein. I bet you can't win his money. The running joke of a show when everybody thought he was like the smartest man alive. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You want to hang out over there? Hmm? I prefer Ben Stein. I do not like Dr. Phil. I do not like Dr. Phil. Ooh, that man. That man ruined daytime TV talk shows for me, and I am forever upset by it. Growing up in the 90s, when you could be home from school, that was peak day night, peak, peak daytime talk TV. Like peak. You couldn't get any better. Jerry Springer, before it got like overthought too much. Mari, beautiful chef's kiss. Carrie Fisher when she tried to have one. Ah, ah. The Price is Right, which is still good at lunch no matter what. Whoopi. Whoopi before she got a cast, and then she like tried to. But yeah, like it was great times back then. And then comes Dr. Phil and Oprah, and they like make it about stuff. I'm like, what is this? I am here to see drama unfold of like the most crafted kind. It was the original freaking reality show before it became the reality shows. All right, man. Mari's joke of we determined that was a lie because we put it through the lie detector was up there. Jerry Springer really started kind of like the joke of the lies. The spring break episode was kind of like one of the eye-opening moments when somebody's like, yeah, it's all scripted. It's like, man, screw you. Because that was like the episode where they didn't know if the guy was lying or not, and they were doing like a spring break episode or something. Adeptus! Also, we are doing D&D on the 30th or 30th. No, 23rd, right? D&D on the 23rd, right? I am here. D&D is here. I just wanted to confirm. That's no longer due. It's confirming our D&D session. We do D&D on this day, 23rd. D&D on 2/3. Okay. Enjoy your food. Banana. Aw. Ooh, meatloaf. Ooh, it's almost meatloaf season. Almost. I could do me a meatloaf. I could do me a meat. Well,
Rosie just subscribed for 3 months.
Rosie, thank you so much for that subscription for 3 months. You're a beautiful human being, and I hope your meatloaf turns out well. We can discuss meatloaf recipes when you return, or when you throw that in the oven. Maybe that's what I need to buy from Amazon. Get me one of those mini loaf trays, because that would work nice. Mmm, mmm. The meal prep ideas. I blame you, Rosie. I blame you. Ba-na-na-na. Um, I have not asked anybody yet. Hey, if you have someone in mind, I don't think I would be upset with them. I know Uncle Trash has been streaming and was chatty a couple nights back. I don't know if Layden talked to him. I'm cool if you are. I'd help if I hold it in a way that everybody can see. Auntie, if you hold it in the way everybody can see, the conversations may be more interesting. Whoa! I'll have to take a look at it in the morning, hey? Or this evening after I'm done streaming. Uh, the only thing that they need to do is be in Smiling's Discord, because we're going to use that for the audio aspects of it. Go ahead and ask them. Go ahead and ask. I'll add them to my list. 100% okay to ask. That would get me off my lazy butt to explain how we do things to stay in frame. Huzzah!
Catra. Isidore27 just showed up with
Izzy!
viewers. Hope they have treats.
Izzy! Welcome in, Isidore! How are you, friend? How was your stream? Is a raid? Is a painter? Is a isophist? There's a fly in here, by the way, and it's bugging me that I cannot grab it. How you doing, Sophie? Be safe, Isidore. Hope you and Goldie have an amazing date night. Be awesome. Stay frosty, my friend. I can understand the tired but pretty. I'm usually exhausted, but gorgeous. Take the compliment, nerd. Take it. Take it. Someone said you're pretty. Enjoy it. It becomes one of the hardest things we do as we get older is to learn to take and accept compliments. What's that? Take the compliment. Learn to take the compliment, nerd. Welcome in, Raiders from Isidore and other places and Brush for Hire. We have our Conquistador bus that we've been working on from the Lyon Creative. It is doing well. Oh, I understand, Dobbs. I understand, Dob. 100% understand that. One of those that I've I've had numerous relations in the past with those from military life, and I understand the challenges and tribulations quite well. That you accidentally slipped and gave yourself a compliment. Uh-oh. Some therapists might see that as a sign of improvement. If you need, we can go back and clip it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I should have smoothed the underside of her hat better. Oh well. It is the underside of the hat. It's not like you can see it. Don't want to go too bright with her hair, but I do want to include some light on it. I think something like that would look nice. Very nice, very nice. Mm. See, Darth Rosie came in here, started talking about meat. Darth Rosie came in here and was talking about the beautiful thing that is known as meatloaf. And now I cannot stop thinking about it. And I was thinking, oh, you know what would be good in meatloaf? She may be back in a little bit, Sophie. Um, she was making some meatloaf. She and I was thinking, it's like, oh, you know, what would be nice to have in some meatloaf is some venison. And the only problem is that most venison that I buy is pre-frozen, so thawing it and then refreezing it in mini loaves is probably not a wise a wise food storage idea. But I can make it out of lean and chuck. Because I've been on a little bit of a journey for my self body image and worth, and a mini meatloaf would actually be a really nice dinner idea to start weaving in rather than doing pork chops and chicken all the time. And in reality, they do sell ground pork at my meat market, so I could swap that in. I made a chili this weekend or last weekend because we had a nasty cold weather come in. Made a brisket chili, took in literally like a handful of cups back to the guys. I said, enjoy this. And the guy's like, this is mine. You will not touch it. Nobody touches it. Um, yeah. So I'll do um so it wouldn't be fully cooked venison at this time, it would still be raw venison that I'd mix into my to make my mince to make the mini loaf to pull out to cook later. So if it was fully cooked and then refrozen, it's okay. So I'd have to cook all the mini loaves up, freeze them, and then it would be safe. That's the point. So I would have to make my mini loaves, freeze, let them cool, and then freeze them off in individual packets so I could use them later. I was thinking the other way, so it wouldn't be as cumbersome to heat them back up, which is make a mince, freeze the mince, and then pull that out in the mini loaves, and then just kind of cook them. Because a mini loaf cooks a lot faster than a normal loaf. But yeah, you're not wrong, Dobbs. I That's the other thing that I could do. It's just um yeah, yeah. That that's what I was like. Yeah, yep.
Oh, thank you crazy underscore MCR underscore angel coming in with the awesome people.
Yay, MCR! How are you? I'm sorry I did not get to hear your entire story of how Warhammer World went, and I'm unsure if you're in ads. Yeah, when ads are in progress, I tend to be chill, bro. Yeah, everybody, welcome back from ads. If you, during the ad break, you saw the text message, we got a raid from Crazy MCR Angel. They were last playing some Fallout, and it looked really fun because they were playing Fallout 3 Las Vegas, which everyone really likes and enjoys. For you, Sophist, I hope that chili makes you a little bit hungrier. That is a no bean Texan chili, so it's brisket, ground chuck, and venison, and a shit ton of tomatoes. But give them a follow if you can. They also do miniature painting. They were painting up some, last I saw was Krieg horses. I do a lot of lurking. I'm sorry. But they're a lot of fun. They were at Warhammer World recently as well. Well, I do smoke meats, and they're great. Craft dinner and grill. Ooh, you know when you're like, oh, oh, welcome in, Lit. Welcome back. That recipe is the meat church recipe. So I really got into smoking meats when I was with the previous partner. Um, Let me make sure it's the right one. I believe this is the right one. Um, I did not get any pulled pork. I didn't get any pork this. I'm going to do pork chops this weekend. Um, that's the recipe that I use. So I take when I made briskets, I would always have a bunch left over, and I felt really bad for having a bunch left over because it felt like I was wasting something. So uh, I wanted to reserve some of the leftover smoked briskets that I was using for something else, and that recipe came out, and I was like, oh, that's what I can be doing with it. Well, that's another reason to buy a brisket. So I bought it and froze a bunch of it up. And whenever I'll cook a brisket, I'll tend to take not the flat, but the point of it, cube all of that up into 1 pound bags and throw it in the freezer at peak freshness and then throw it in my chilies. And it comes out amazing every time. Um, I'd swap out the meat pieces though for whatever I want. So like I did a pound of ground chuck and a pound of venison instead of 2 pounds of just straight chuck and brisket. And then you can just add or take away chili seasoning as you want to make it a little less spicy or more spicy. I will warn you that chili has been known to cure COVID, just so you're aware, and it will make you sweat. I was talking to the guys at the meat market today, and we were having a conversation about what to do for Thanksgiving. And I was like, I was thinking about doing a turkey. And we were chatting about it a little bit. And I was like, you know what I could do with the leftover turkey is I can make a potato gnocchi soup. Potato gnocchi. Jesus, Penny, calm down. I can make a gnocchi Alfredo soup. And then we were talking. I said, no, what I could do is make a white bean turkey chili with my leftover smoked turkey. I mean, I assume I'll be walking. Blah, 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 blah. I can use words. Um, I'll be hanging out, just me and the kitty. So, but we'll do because if I smoke like a breast or something, I have so much turkey left over that I'll have to use something to use it. And a moon pie. Moon pies. I never got used to eating moon pies. It's an interesting snack. My dad loves them, and I just never could figure out how to enjoy them. Like the idea of them is great. See, that that sounds delicious because then you get like a warm, delicious filling kind of thing. I'm assuming you give them like a small microwave, like 10, 15 seconds. Um, I know Costco sells some shortbread cake cookie that if you microwave them for like 10 seconds, it's amazing. Yay! Excellent. Tomorrow is Stay in Frame. Fabulous Guys has invited somebody to join us. We will be streaming at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, MCR. You have a great night as well. I hope your game went well and look forward to seeing you return. Ba-da-da. I know you've been struggling with some not motivation. It's just the coldness. did it did it get swallowed by the random project? Is that what happened to your art desk? Did the art desk become the shiny desk? Yeah. Stay in Frame was the name of our little group that we have on Saturdays. Um, it's a group that Battle Ready Miniatures came up with the idea first. Me, Layden Roses, Battle Ready Miniatures all got together and streamed together. And it was a really fun way to hobby with friends. So, and chat. So we added Smiling Beagle, who became a permanent fixture. We hope to add one more as a permanent fixture, and then we have more room for one more or two more spots for a rotating cast. If I'm not mistaken. And it's a group of us that get to hang out and paint. Maltese hung out with us before on Discord and painted his little ships and did his hobbying that way. It's really just the idea of it being a place where we all can hobby together and hang out together, so nobody feels, disconnected or alone, and we all get to be friends. So way back in the day when we started doing it, myself and Layden quite hadn't hit affiliate yet. And it was a way to help us boost our viewership as well as spreading our names through various other acts as well. And it feels fitting to keep it going just because it's such a fun thing to do with friends. So, the Lyon Creative created this bust. I purchased it and Smiling Beagle printed it out for us. And myself, Layden Roses, and him all painted the bust up in a standard, typical Zorn palette. And we get to see what we all kind of come up with it as we do different things. Hobby hijinksing kind of things here and there every so often. Or just, goofing off and having a fun time. Being able to talk about upcoming conventions and different things that happen in life. I know Beagle's been working on a commission recently. Layden was working on her commission for Malty, which was a Nico from League of Legends. I don't do commissions, I just kind of herp a derp and paint. So I show up and cause my brand a chaos, and hopefully everybody enjoys and has fun. But sometimes we talk about color theory and other things. It's not a podcast, but if we made it a podcast, it'd be one of those. It's like, hello, ADHD friends. Welcome to the Miniature Painting Podcast from Stay in Frame. We jokingly call it Stay in Frame because when we all started painting, we could not stay in frame. Hey, Michael Paints Minis. How are you doing? The amount of randomness that we have on it, Dobbs, is hilarious. And then it doesn't stop. Um, if you want to check us out and ask to join us, we're more than welcome to have you come along. It was a joke that me and Battle came up with one night, and I thought it was funny because we would all laugh at each other, and we were always joking about staying in frame. Different like ways and techniques that we were trying to like stay in frame, like having a mat that had like the grid mapped out where your camera would have like focal points and all that jazz. Oh my god, some of the early stream setups I had. Be safe, Sophie. May your quest be adventurous and complete. Nudes and company. Oh, snickerdoodle. Is Noodles and Company a Italian place or not Italian place? Or is it just random noodles? Well, here come the nudes. Oh yeah. Welcome to your 3 stream stream. Hey there, Shiny. How are you doing? Ba-da-ba. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Can we pick a place to go? Can we pick a place to go? Are you not sure where you want to go? You want to go that way? Okay. Thank you for that. Literally comes to the desk, goes, let me turn around and go back the other way. Extremely typical cat. I saw the succubus. Looked pretty in Discord, by the way. I like that purple red skin tone that you got going on with her. Ah, she's going to chew on the wrapper. Gotcha. I will let her chew on that until she is exhausted of it. Ba-na. Ba-na. The chest is still bothering me. Um, that's a good question. I should probably answer that actually. So I paint primarily fantasy stuff, and I do cute, silly things like these are the Reaper Bones of Anyas that I picked up in October because I was buying something else. So I need to finish working on these two, and I'll have this set complete. On Wednesday nights, we tend to do board game night. Get something with color on it. So this is from the Monster Fight Club's Borderlands Kickstarter game. I have a bunch of claptraps that I've semi inspired by Brush for Hire and his colorful mohawks. I have a number of them to paint from the Robot Revolution. So I figured I'd have fun with them and paint them up in different colors of hairstyles. I might change the bodies a little bit just so it's not all red and white kind of deal. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This is a piece that I started and I put down because my brain was slightly breaking on it a little bit. Thank you. This is a fall-inspired archer. I did the birch in about 12 hours. I got the tree and the base coats of the greens going, and I need to smooth out the greens and then start the archer proper. I just haven't gotten back to her yet because we started doing a few other things on Saturdays. And that serotonin started winning, or that dopamine started hitting and slapping a little bit. I'm currently working on my PC for Leighton Rose's D&D game, which is a tortoise druid or turtle druid, and just been working it up slowly. So I do fantasy, busts. I try to enter competitions every so often and paint that way. This is another idea that I've been floating around, which is a joke between Mark UK Painting and Hootie L. Rudy about painting dwarves and not painting dwarves. A really old person saying dwarves aren't cool. So I'm kind of working on a small little vignette diorama idea for myself while continuously working up different ideas that I've learned from various classes such as ReaperCon for like freehanding up cloaks instead of doing other things, and like trying to keep some of that knowledge in play and put into use. I have a number of little mouselings from ReaperCons as well, and I have this dragon that I was thinking about doing something with. I just haven't executed on any ideas because I've got too many ideas floating around right now. Hi! I also have Elden Ring that I work on as well for Wednesday nights. I'll swap between claptraps and Borderlands figures or Batman figures and do like Elden Ring. Hello! Yeah. So, yeah, tail swish swish. I didn't realize she was there and then realized how close her tail was to the wet palette. I was like, oh no! All right, so we're going to have a small little kitty break right now. Hootie! Hello, Hootie. Hootie, Hootie, Hoot. Hootie, Hoot, 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 Hoot. I hope you're having an amazing Friday. So you're a Gunpla builder, Dobbs? So there's one kill team for Games Workshop that I'll end up buying next year at the end somewhere, which would be the Shadow Haunt, which is the Sisters of Battle. I don't know why, but that one stuck with me, and I was like, oh, I really like those. So I will purchase and paint those. Stick primarily fantasy-esque or fantasy adjacent, depending on what it is. The Borderlands and Batman figures. So these guys, I've been working up various ideas and techniques and trying to stay to like the comic book styles and stay with like shell shading, just to have like a simplistic approach to the paint and just get them done. Yeah. Um, That was a really large benefit for Anne when I was following her Patreon when she posted that. And then after that, I took Jesse Evans' comic book painting class at ReaperCon, which she was a great resource. And when I do like the larger, like when I do this guy and like that Borderlands comic style, I'm definitely going to have to employ a lot of those different techniques and styles that were talked about, like doing dots and stipples, cross hatches and slashes, like towards the shadow aspects of it, along with thick lines, just to kind of get it to pop out and be separate. So there's a lot of fantasy stuff that I do. Um, it's just two of the things I want to stick to doing, like that dark lined comic style, because I do find that it helps keep your brush control really tight and helps keep you going. I played the Blooded, and they cycled out. So did you get tabled, Hootie? Is that what you're trying to say? Did you get like just table quartered? What you up to, sweetie? I love you. Who's a pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty? But yeah, this year I was actually able to finish that Batman box. So yay. Feels good. .jpg, man. You okay? You ready to take off? Can I get back to painting? Love you. She's literally like to the right of the. Nope. You start biting too much, I'm going to knock you off permanently. Also, it looks like I need to trim your claws again. Your dew claws are getting really long. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay. She is going to be swishing her tail. So. And welcome in, DDE Minis. I hope you're having a great night. Excellent. I've seen DD live. I have unfortunately not been able to check out their stream. And I've seen Dee Dee around it in many places. I look forward to getting to chat with you and stream with you tomorrow. My only request is that you're in Smiling Beagle's Discord. Praise and thank you. Smiling Beagle, that is. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. Ooh. Ah. Yep, she's in the corner trying to create chaos and mayhem now. Yay. There's nothing to see. She's currently in this corner here. She's in my corner of I didn't know what to do with the thing, so I put the thing in the corner and it lives in the corner now and we don't talk about it. Okay. We don't talk about Bruno, all right? But you can see her kind of back in there. Just being curious and digging around. It's like, I don't know what you're digging for, sweetie, but okay. Ba, ba. These feathers do not come broken, by the way. I broke them and I just don't want to re-glue them back on because I lost them. What sort of name is Dayron? Is it like Aaron? Or is it Dave Ron? Brick wall painting heck with grout and end. End me, please. All right. So, Dobbs, I have a story for you. To tell the story, I need a figure. So, not many moons ago, earlier this year, around Labor Day, I went to a little convention known as ReaperCon, and I was hanging out with those guys. I entered this fine fellow into Reaper. There are so many things wrong with it. I am so glad it was not judged. It was just, yeah. I show up. I am nervous as all get out with this figure. Just absolutely scared. Don't know why. Just out of 10 in terms of stress. The ladies are very nice to me. And they go, and they're looking at it and they go, is that all non-metallic metal? And I looked back at them and I said, yes. Yes. All of it is non-metallic metal. All of it. And they just go, oh. I go, you now understand why I'm in a slightly deranged state. But he was a gorgeous figure and I loved painting it. I felt like I learned a lot with some things, and there's some stuff that I really wish I could fix and change and do differently now. But he was an amazing piece to work on, all around. Um, there's also this guy that I've been working on Saturdays with what we refer to as Cutie Patootie Saturday. I don't know how many hours I have into him, but it's a few. But yeah, we have to do a lot of stippling with the oranges and linings with oranges and blues and greens. I think I'm going to do the antennae and start the wings this weekend. Just so much goes on. Painting grout sometimes could be like fun. Like I'm struggling with my skin tone right now because I just trust me. When you realize what it takes to get there, you look at my wet palette and you go, I now understand why he's slightly insane. But I believe in you eventually. Eventually, we all get there. From the wrong. Did you get a male stripper? Oh. Bra. Like, bra. Are you sure it's not a male stripper you got now? Like, I didn't know Uber drivers could be working for them extra tips. I mean, you're not the first person to be complaining about that, hey, to be honest with you. Um, I think someone else mentioned that earlier, is that they kind of felt like they got shafted a little bit, or the app ordered from a place that was much farther away than it was supposed to be. Feel free to pop into the Discord, Dobbs, and if you ever get questions and stuff and you want to chat, you're more than welcome to try it. I do my best, and there's a number of people in the Discord that are always willing to help as well. You order from the border of Westcote. Well, see, that's why I got the weird name. They came from the border of Illinois. With ramens. Ooh, what kind of ramen? Lime chili. There is a ramen place near me that I need to try. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You're okay. I have ads coming up in about 10 minutes. I'll take a look at them and see what they look like. I'm always looking forward to seeing what other people work on. Na, 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 na. Hopefully that server is set to be very quiet and does not ping you unless you're like actively pinged. I tried to set it up so that the stream cord notifications for when going live has a specific button that you have to be a part of, so you get notified. And it shouldn't notify you on the YouTube subscriptions because it bothers me that it YouTube, when YouTube announces the video, it's like, oh, by the way, you can go watch this go live video that he scheduled like 3 weeks ago. It's like, that's not the point of what you're doing, YouTube. It's like, but you went live. It's like, but I didn't go live. It's like, yeah, but you went live. I'm like, no, I didn't. Actual dramatization of me talking to YouTube sometimes. Um, all right. Feel like I've reached a spot where I cannot go any further on this skin. I need to get down here a little bit brighter and I should be good. Yes, I do have a number of skin tones to the left of me. The When we were setting up this bust, we decided to, well, I suggested we do it in a Zorn palette, so I I've kept to that. Oh, pinky. Hello, sweetie. Okay. I think that's what I need to do. Not give her a wash, but give her kind of like an all over glaze. And get the skin tone to kind of line up again. Ba, ba, na, na. With ad starting soon, and I'm gonna go. I highly doubt he did. That's actually awesome, Dobbs. When ads get back. Okay, welcome back from ads. All right, I have an actual question for you, Dobbs. So you're using something like insulation foam for your um, brick and mortar walls, right? My question is kind of what is what are you using to make your indentions to get the patterns to look so uniform? I guess would be my question. Because I see your Gunpla builds, and I thought that was like really cool, where you had like this half destroyed wall standing there with the one thing. I'm like, so how is he getting like all of that squared away, or is that like because it looks like it's insulation foam that you're utilizing all of that stuff on? Oh, okay. I really need to look into Timu sometimes. One of the things that I want to get better at doing is basing and scenery telling of a story. Uh, so I don't want to just be slapping texture paste on stuff and be like, oh, there, we based it anymore. I kind of want to start finding ways to tell interesting stories with the figures that I'm painting somehow. Ah, that makes sense. That's what I figured it was already etched in there with hot wire. I just enjoy your coffee. I'm sure there's a lot. I think Black Magic Crafts has a pretty good step by step on what I would want to do with it, King. I just haven't gone and watched his stuff in a long time. Yep. That's what I thought he would do. That was going to be, I think, the next step that I was going to take with it. Um, just because that kind of made sense because you use like a ballpoint pen to kind of like etch and get your depthness in there. You do that, lurker pooker. Mm, but I think we're done with her. I think I have to officially put her down. I think I have to officially put her down. If I keep, I can't. I've got to be done. We must put her to the side. Where did my other two figures go that I had here? Where did, what did I do with the other two figures I had? Right there it is. All right. At some point, King, I plan on getting to this figure. I have the full dioramic piece for her. So that whole thing that has the 3 skeletons that go inside of it as well. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 3 skeletons in there. If not, it's going to be really awkward because I kind of plan to put 3 skeletons in there. But I'm just kind of like thinking about different ways to paint things. You're okay, sweetie. Welcome back. For now. Aw. Daughter's bedtime. How cute. How amazing. And we can use other colors again. We're not bound to only using this palette, but I kind of want to use this palette for the skin tone. Spider-Man Fever issue number 2 sounds like an amazing bedtime story. Are you also excited for Into the Spider-Verse next year? I think it's next year. Um, I kind of had a breakup with the MCU, but I look forward to the Spider-Verse one because it's just so. At the time, me and my partner hadn't watched the movie yet, and I was burning out on like a different variety of movies. Kind of came out in a really like weird time, and nobody was really going to see it. And then she brought it up. I'm like, okay, let's go see it and check it out. Because it was a Sony animated film, and I'm like, it can't be that good. Boy, were we wrong about that movie with Miles Morales. Holy cow. Holy cow. Unreal how just fun that movie was. Also, thank you for that information, King. Oh, it's almost time for that yearly drama. Or next year's drama. Take care, Dops. Thank you for stopping in. Look forward to chatting with you in the future. Yep, I need blues. Blue dobby dee bobby da. Bum. Oh,
Emotional
damage.
Hootie underscore hoot underscore request a dad joke.
Hootie underscore hoot underscore underscore hoot underscore hoot request a dad joke. What will we get? I'm glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy. I'm surprised Hootie's not calling for me to be banned. Yay! Congratulations on passing your final with an 88. Yeah, you don't have a desk there, Lit. We need to do some eyes. We need to do some eyes. I mean, I'm a huge fan of little steps turn into big successes, Lit. And you sent me photos on Discords to prove you were there. I mean, given everything that we have to do and the constant challenges that it feels like we have sometimes, it's just overwhelming. Like just the sheer overwhelming fact going, oh God, if I don't get this one thing right, am I going to be able to paint anymore? And that's part of it too, is that if you think something is going to happen, um so did you ever watch Farscape lit? One of the quotes that always sticks in my mind from that show is one of the Scarens was yelling at one of his subordinates and said, "Stop looking for Genuvian vipers in every corner because all you are going to see is the Genuvian viper in every corner." I've had to One of the things that I have frequently found for myself personally is to, if you think it's going to change, let it change because it needs to change, right? Often a change comes because it is necessary. It has to change. Like, you don't have a choice. Um, it's just stressful because you have to wait that long for a change to happen. All right. So now let's do the most stressful part of the miniature painting known to man. So, step one is to get a little bit of darkness into the upper right hand corner. And then we're going to come in with a dot of white and we're going to dot this way and this way. Hi, Grey Wolf. Hello, hello, hello. And for all of those wondering, I use this. Hello, social alien. How are you? I hope that you are well adversed into human culture and you have not accidentally murdered anybody today. I am referencing a sci-fi series. Well, intentional murder. Please get things. So there was a dark humor series that Alan Tudyk was going to do on sci-fi. And he was an alien that ended up being a morgue's assistant or something. Um, that's how I feel about a lot of things too. But Sophie, you have a great night. Be safe, sleep well, be amazing. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel that way about her skin right now. It's bugging me to a point that I'm like, I have to put it away for a little bit. And I either have to call it done or I have to figure out how I'm going to fix it. Her on ever. Let me zoom in. I feel like her eyes are amazing. They could use just a little bit of highlight down here, and I think I'm good to go. But there was an Alan Tudyk series on Sci-Fi where he was a medical coroner, but he was an alien. He was trying to hide his presence, and people kept dying. And it was kind of like one of those out of context humor shows. All right. Aside from the base, I think she's done. Yeah. I mean, that's one way. That's honestly, some days that's how I feel about my figures. I'm like, I reached a point where I'm like, all right, so I have to make a decision when I'm painting. Either find a stopping point with the figure or keep pushing until I get to where I want to be with it. If I'm going to keep pushing, I have to remind myself not to get angry at the figure. Or be upset with the figure, right? Yeah. I don't know where I want to be either. I Part of why I pick up so many random pieces and work on them at any given point in time is surely because that's what seems happy. I just woke up thinking it was Friday, but it's Sunday. Yes. I never know where I'm supposed to end up at. I feel like every time I start painting a figure, I start over somewhere. A part of muscle memory takes over for me. A part of the figure shifts. I get a wild hair up my rear and say, I want to do it this way. And then the wild hair turns out to be the wrong hair. And then you're like, this isn't what I wanted. And then you put it on the shelf and you keep looking at it and then you keep trying to push it and it just doesn't fit. And then you just decide, you know what? I'm done with it. because that's where I feel like I get with some like figures, right? Like I have a definite mind in my head, so like she's been primed forever and today, and I have not returned back and made any progress on her since. And it's like really starting to haunt me now to the point where it's like I got to get back to working on it, or I'm going to lose my mind. Or I need to get back to working on Sheikah because she's not, you know, she's getting there, but it's not working out the way that I want her to work out. Like I have an idea how to do her non-human skin tone, but uh, her armor isn't where I want it to be. It's not going to work that way. Like I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's ugly as shit. I need to redo it. But she might become the newer thing to work on in between other things. So in my bedroom lit, I have a shadow cutout of Alice in Wonderland. Do you want to guess who it is? The Cheshire Cat. When he first meets Alice and says, "We're all mad here." Yeah, yeah. It was the Cheshire Cat saying, "We're all mad here." Um, I believe it was early on in the movie or in the book, one of the two. I can't remember which. Mm. Oh, Jay, have you seen the spelling mistake on the Lego Enterprise? That's really wrong. So, if you look up Lego's latest release of the Enterprise, I was in Studio J's chat when he pointed this out. Someone pointed it out. Anyway, instead of saying boldly, yeah, take a look. Take a look. Look it up. I do not need this right now. I'm painting with a magnifying glass. Um, it's one of those that when you read it, you go, "What?" Mm. You gonna go hang out over there, Jay? It's okay. You have a great time. Be safe and enjoy. Um, oh, it's too much white. Too bright. Too bright. Too bright. Oh, you out there, King? Food nom. Food nom 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 nom. Okay. Spent entirely way too much time painting something that I probably shouldn't have painted that quickly. But we can now start on the cloak. Hi, can I help you? Do I have stuff in your way? I'm sorry. What's up? Hello. Hello. I have just a few more brush strokes. Do not fight. No. Okay, give me a second. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Hmm? Oh, is that my best buddy? The best buddies in all of the worlds? The mountain time seeker? The leader of all broke my. I'm kidding. Is that Spoon Handle? How are you doing, Spoonie? We're having a little bit of a kitty break. Oh, yes. Hello, sweetie. How are you? That's good. And I've remembered your Arizona, not fully up in the mountains. Can I help you with my cup? That is my cup, woman. Do not tip it over. All right. Okay. We reached a point where she's like, human, I just spent the last 20 minutes grooming myself. Stop petting me. Now aligned with the other mountain state. Spoon. Now aligned with the other mountain states. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're working on our little bit of a Reaper guy. Right now, because I was working on the Lyon creative bust, but I was running into a roadblock with the skin, and I was not happy with what I was doing. So we will paint other things. Hey, Ron. I don't mind base coating. I like base coating. What I mind, Aaron, is when I'm working on like the high details of this bust, and something just feels off in the skin, and I can't put my finger on it. That's the part that drives me crazy. She looks great. I just, for whatever reason, it's just not jiving in my head to the point where it's like I either need to figure out what to do differently, or I need to put it to the side. Base coating means I get to do something like screw it up later. I don't. Something feels off between the left and the right side. And then the light doesn't seem to be consistent across the board. And then the face is different skin tone altogether. I might give it one more shot tomorrow to see if I can fix it. If I can't, well, that's a given. Everything needs more tentacles. Um, I think it's missing a lot of redness and orangeness in the skin, and that's kind of what's throwing it off on the bottom pieces. It's just every time I try to introduce orange, it does not work out well. So I think I know how to fix it. Have a good night, Hey Beulah. Be safe. I hope your nudes and company are great. Cha-ching. Brown chicken cow. Or brown cow chicken wow wow. Ooh, ooh. Hay was ordering food from a place called Nudes and Company. I never found out what the actual company made. I asked if it was Italian and they said no, so I'm not sure. There was a mistake with an Uber driver. Could have been a male stripper. Not sure. They did get an extra tip. But you said Nudes and Company. I feel like it's chicken wings. Knowing the Midwest, it's probably ranch dipped something. My response to this Habula is it takes one to know one. You have 50% of a desk. Considering the photo you sent me earlier showed 0% of a desk that was usable, you now have 50% more desk. Mm-hmm. You okay? Hello, Multi. How are you? We're just working on our little gram here. Ah, you can't sleep. So you come to the soothing place. Oh, solid. Excellent. You're okay. I've been having a lot of issues with YouTube. Like I've wanted to watch specific things and only specific things. I don't want to watch everything under the sun nowadays. So I kind of get really annoyed when Day 9 gets sick and he's not posting his Silk Song playthroughs because it's like, dude, seriously? It's like, seriously, dude? There hasn't been any like lag on my side since you've been here, right, Multi? The ads for YouTube or just the ads in general? Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst on the 2 minute ad. Like, you just want to listen to like a song cover or something, and it's like 3 minute song. Here's a 5 minute ad, and it's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, I wonder what she's getting into in the closet now. I'm not sure. uh, there you go. 10 months and 4 days. Nearly a year. You are correct. She found an Allen wrench. If you ever see Kittler in here, ask them how long they've been following. What's up, Sweden? So, do you get to enjoy the weekend, or do you have to go back to school, Multi?
Emotional damage. Hootie_hoot_ request a dad joke.
What do we think we're going to get this time, Hootie? I saw my husband trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of iron clothes. I watched it all unfold. I don't like that joke. There's too many things wrong with it. It's just it doesn't jive, man. It does not jive. I feel that it's a little too on the nose for relationships, and then a point of view joke needs to be generalized, not hard coded. Oh, it didn't hit my dad joke button at all. To the person who stole my antidepressant pills, though, I hope you're happy now. That kind of goes along the lines of to the person that stole my office, you now have my. I'll now find you. You have my word. Oh, excuse me. That was not. We're going to put a rate timer up for 8 minutes. I'm overly locking in right now, and I should probably go to bed so I have time tomorrow to get my hair cut. Yes, Queen Slay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Mm.
Oh, thank you, Pukara, coming in with the awesome people.
Poke! Pokey poke. How are you doing, sweetie? How was your raid? How was your... Gee, Louis. Okay, I'm getting tired. What are you doing, nerd? Like, seriously. I now need to get something to block off the closet door. You want to come out of there? Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Turned around. Cat's got the closet door open, and there's a little step ladder that's just inside the door. Somehow she made the step ladder go this way while she went that way into the closet and got scared and was having issues getting out of the closet. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're absolutely safe and sound, my love. So, your Spirit Fair game, does it have an ending point or does it just cycle? I'm just asking. Like cycle as in it continuously goes on. Ah, I understand. It's just curious to know how some of those games are organized because they know their player base. Because I mean, it seems like a really neat idea that you get to continuously do things and have an endless dungeon of sort, or not an endless dungeon, but an endless amount of souls to help vary. But you've been doing okay? So, Pook? You're okay, sweetie. You're A-okay. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's just, this cat behind me has decided that today, an Allen wrench. Got minis. Gonna try painting them. Which ones did you get that you're gonna try painting? I ordered more paper for painting. Got some 140 weight paper that should be stiffer than what I have in notebook form. So I will feel that it's going to be nicer when I want to do something silly. Or oh, I still remember my first starter kit. I still have it too. Still have many of the paints actually. Still use most of them. The only one that I actually had to replace was Harvest Brown. It was such a nice color, brown. Harvest Brown, that is. And got some of the June Gold cutie like thingamabobbers. Oh, it's gonna be sleepy time. I still need to do one other thing before I can go to bed. Okay. It is 10:30. I have been up since 4 a.m. this morning. I should probably find some sleep. It would be wise for me and be in my best interest. We did manage to get her done. Aside from the base. I don't have any of the bases of these little guys done yet. But I think we got him mostly wrapped up. I don't think I really want to take him much farther. I kind of like where he's at. These are Bones of Anya. So they're Reaper figures. So this is Tish. Count Redcap. I think this is Morty. This is Max. And then one is Mel and one is Lim. I don't know which. They're identicals and I did them in opposite colors. But all I got to do is paint up their bases and I think I can call them all done. Yeah, so at holiday time, so for October, typically Reaper does their grab bags or ghoulie bags, I guess you would call them. And in their ghoulie bag is not that. Was this lady as well? Was it her? Nope, it was her. It was a potion vendor. She was a free figure. So in the bag, you'd get like a figure. You usually get a bottle or two of paint, and then you would get like some candy. And then if you spend over $40, you get to pick a free figure. And usually at October, they do these, the Bonesylvania guys that they call them. So you get like little chibi figures of your older monster mashups. Like that's supposed to be Nosferatu True. I count a mushroom vampire that I did with blues and grays and some reds. He just wants uppies. He just wants uppies. Give him uppies. Give him uppies. And then I didn't realize I had two of these, or I would have gotten a different one. So next year I'll need to remember which ones I have before I order anything again. It's just sometimes it's nice when you do that with Reaper because you get like extra stuff and it's like, oh yay, more plastic, but I'll paint the plastic. And then we did some working on her too. I think I'm gonna put her to the side for a week and then come back and revisit the skin. I'm not happy with it right now, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, let me put these guys there. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, stop hitting the microphone. And I need to find our raid target. Huzzah! Looks like Wicked's building a base, so we're gonna go say hi to him. He can be a little loud on the entry point. We'll push the start raid button. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight with me. It's been much fun. It's been a lot of fun. Been great fun. I already pushed the button, unfortunately. Well, I haven't seen Crucial in a while. Okay. Ah! Did that actually go through? Oh, okay. That didn't go through. Wicked. There we go. Now we'll be good. Thank you, everybody. We will probably go to our fall archer once again. We'll start next week, or start on Saturday with her again, and see where she takes us. Let's go say hello to Wicked and see what beautiful base he's building with intricate brass nails.